Good evening, everybody. I hope that everyone is well. It's Friday, it's the end of the week, and we've got a Friday night special for you tonight. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be great. We're ditching the GR3s, which we've been doing for the last couple of nights. But are we? We are modelling the races on the World Touring Car 700. So run whatever you like, so long as it is within 700 pp and the weight and the HP, you can pretty much run whatever you want. And I've just relaxed the tires as well, so you can run whatever tires you want. If you're running a road car, you can run the sports tires. If you're running a GR car, you can run the racing tires. But we're going to get all to that a little bit later, because for the moment we're going to be heading off very, very quickly into the daily races to see if we can get a couple of daily races done. I want to get a little bit of practice, and I don't want to use that car. I don't want to use that car at all. Let's get out of there. I want to get a little bit of practice in and then get out and see if we can get 2 races done between now and 9 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, we're going to be getting into the we'll be getting into the lobby races, and I think it's going to be brilliant. We've had some really good lobby races this week, and I'm just thinking it's going to be a lot of fun. At least that's what I'm hoping. Let me just put the racing medium tyres on this. I was using it quite a bit last night. The oil was worn earlier on, so I'm just going to dive into here and just change the oil. And we're going to go with that one. And Speedy says you should use a Beetle or the RX9-ish stuff. You could well do. Be bold, be different. I'm going to go with my VGT because I love my VGT. That's part of the reason. I was going to do a VGT only evening, and I thought, no, I won't tie it down that much. Probably will do a VGT only evening at some point, but I didn't really want to tie it down that much. But in the chat, we've got Igor. He's P1, as always. Welcome, my friend. Speedy. P2 for Speedy. Welcome, John. Ollie's in. He's P3. Welcome. Grenster's in. Good evening, and thank you for your assistance earlier on. I very nearly messed up the settings for the room. Had to take Bop off, so thank you for picking that up for me. Vic, good evening, and hello to you too. He's got me singing already. Oh, lots going on. John says, oh hell, what's the number for the doc in the UK? You lost your brain cells. Well, I tell you what, if you went to the doctors with lost brain cells, he probably wouldn't know where to find them anyway. He'd probably send you on a holiday, but which you'd have to pay for yourself. But less said about our doctors, the better over here. Richie, good evening. I hope you're well. Thank you for the wishes of have a good stream. I'll have a brilliant stream if you guys could smack that like button for me. I don't often ask it. And a few times we got close to the 50, but not quite. Maybe I thought, oh, if I only asked, I might actually get there. But 9 people watching at the moment. Let's get into this one. And we'll see what happens. I'm actually using a different wheel today. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? But there we go. Oh, 5 minutes. Let's go in there. For now, he has a brilliant stream. Wait till it's all going to fall apart in about the next 5 minutes, mate. Ollie's in A class now, so he can't help me. Wow, you've got into A really quickly, my friend. Oh, I'm jealous. I am so jealous. I can't get into the A's. We still got a fair way to go. For those of you that are interested in such things, this is where we're at. If I load up the page correctly, I think we've probably got about, and I still haven't got the GT stats thing up on that window for you. We're at 28,732, so we need another 1,300 to get back into it. And at the moment, I'm only doing a few, like 100 if I'm lucky. So still got a long way to go. But this isn't necessarily my best track, my best combo. So I'm quite glad to have got where we've got to. And I want to try and get my shoulder into the groove. I can feel it already. I'm getting sick and tired of watching that little BMW. I've been chasing it all week, and we're still chasing it even now. We've only got 3 minutes until we're in, so we're a bit mad diving straight into one this soon, actually. I should probably have waited and done the next one, but hey ho, in for a penny, in for a pound. We'll see what we can do. We know that the first one often goes wrong, so if we mess up the first one, it gives me 2 more to have a go at. We got quite long lobby races this evening, and an extra 1 or 2. I can't remember how many. I think I've lined up 5 instead of 4. So I doubt if we will be doing any daily races. This will be it for me for this week. I'm hoping for a good combo next week. See what we can do. We'll see how we go. Feeling my shoulder for the moment. It'll be a race before it sort of settles down. I'm alright until I actually bring the steering wheel into a left-hand turn. That's when it gets me a little bit, ooh, don't really want to be doing that. Speedy's been timed out. Oh no. The bot's timed out, Speedy. Oh, and I've got the wrong screen on. There we go. Screen, screen, screen. You know what I'm like, I'm always doing that. I'm so eager to get into this one. I watched the time ticking down. I thought, no. I even left you on the little diddy one. I left you on the little diddy one. I scream, you scream, everybody scream, scream. I know, everybody's screaming, scream. I don't want you to see how I'm doing, that's it. That's the point. When I first start, it's like, I don't want you to see how badly I'm doing. Ugh! Right, we will stop looking at chat in a minute. Let's just take a break. No worries. Grand Stu will catch you later. Oh, John, we're the same, mate. We make the same mistakes. I don't worry about it. It is what it is. It's what makes me me. It's what makes me me. That's what I say. It's what makes me me. Right, where are we? We're starting 7th. Yeah, don't like that at all. I've got an A-ranked racer in front of me. Yeah, okay. Don't know many of these people. Don't know very many of these at all. They don't sort of ring a bell too much. So we'll just see how it goes. We'll see what happens. Own worst enemy. That should be me. I should have a name like that. Own worst enemy. I'm my own worst enemy. Spin it round, crash it. I hope the stream and the audio's okay tonight. At least now that I've got the what's it going. John says, making me the most hated driver in the daily. Have you seen the video already? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen your stream one yet. I'm hoping to look at that after my stream. I had a pretty busy day today, and this is quite weird. This wheel is a lot more fitted around things. It's yeah, quite interesting to get to things. So, but I haven't got to change stuff too much. Just concentrate on what we're doing. So I'm going to go a bit quiet now, and just we'll see what happens in the first race. I have to see what happens. All right. I want to try and go top 6, which means I've got to overtake one car, but not be overtaken myself. A little bit of bumping going on up ahead, so we'll just keep an eye out for that later on. A bit deep under slipstream there. Or a double tap on the gear there. It shows how nervous I am. I'm shaking like crazy in this first race. So that's the reason for the double tap. Just my hands are shaking like you wouldn't believe. I don't know why I let myself get in the States. Only the game. It's so much more to me. Jack Fury saying breathe and relax. He could see how bad I am. Not breathing, not relaxing, tense, shaking. Why does this game get me like this? Sure, that might be a penalty, that one. If it wasn't, that was jolly good. Guy behind is quick, he's catching me all the time. Oh, Jack, how are you doing, my friend? If we can bring this home in 5th, I'll be well happy, really happy, if I can. Just lost my computer. I forgot to turn the screensaver off. We'll sort that out in a moment. Let's just bring this home. Don't hit the wall. Fifth will do. 5th will do. Yeah, 5th will do. Oh, let me just sort my computer out very quickly. Presentation, currently giving a presentation, okay, and put the phone on silent because I can hear that binging. Woo! Well, there we go. There we go. A 5th place, I'll take that right now. For a first one out the door, I'm quite happy with that, if I'm perfectly honest. Perfectly happy indeed. The numbers on the doors haven't been updated yet. Well, I hope some of you are going to be hanging around for the Friday night. It's going to be a banger tonight, I think. We're going to have so many different cars out on track. It might work, it might not, but we could have road cars, we could have GR cars, we could have racing cars, we can have anything, absolutely anything on track tonight. Just PP, BHP and weight limited, and it's going to be cracking. But before we do that, we've got another one, maybe two of these races to do. And positions race 2 up to 5th, clean race bonus. That's the way we like it. Let's see if we can keep that up tonight, and slowly. We've just gone up 379. We're now at 29,111. So we need another 900. So if we can have another 2 really good races, then that will be banging. That will be banging. I don't think we will. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here. I'm not going to get ahead of myself for one moment, but we will see what we can do. I do need to try and get this qualifying time down just a tad, that will really make such a difference. And it's just something that I've struggled to do all week, to get it to what I know I can do. I know there's a 45.5 in there. It's just bringing it all together. It's not going to happen this time. But let's just put down a marker time. Only 5 minutes between the last race and this one, so there's not a lot of time. It's only like a couple of laps between these two. So that's going to be about 147, I would think. Got a whole second plus to find. That's a lot of time to find. Still too many mistakes in this one. That's over the line. Not quite sure why I didn't get a penalty for that one. I think the marshal must have been asleep on that one. Dropped it. Ah, Dan, good evening. Good evening. Ah. There we go. It's just not going to happen. I've just got to absolutely nail every single corner. And then some. I've got to be pushing it hard, and nail it for me to get better. As you can see there, up on sector 1 and 2, down on sector 3 and 4. So the optimal is a 1:45.9. Got to go quicker. Got to go quicker, much quicker. So I'm not even hitting, put those two together, I'm still not even hitting my best record. So yeah, it's a lot to do, Grenster is just above me now by 6 thousandths of a second, I think that is. There we go. Oh, thank you. Can I have it over here? Thank you. Oh, Joanna's bought me a lovely cup of tea. Thank you. Ooh, I just nearly spilt it down me. Right, okay, let's get into this one. Serious race. Race face on. What cards is it for tonight's races? Dan, it's all in the what's it, my friend. It's all in the what's it. I know what I'm trying to say and I can't think what I'm trying to say now. My mind is on the racing, not on what I'm doing. It's all in the Discord and the description. So there's no set cars tonight. It's all set on PP. It's all modelled around the World Touring Car 700. If you do want to join us tonight and you haven't already registered, then I suggest that you have a very quick look at this. And if you commit to it, I will entertain people doing trial sessions. Have been doing that all week. So there is an opportunity to get in. But we will be looking for a commitment to running through the racing agreement, just so everybody knows the rules and how we do things and how we like to conduct ourselves around here, because it is very, very different to a lot of communities. It's a little bit PC, it's a little bit overly polite, it's a little bit overly friendly for a lot of people. And there are a lot of people that basically turn around and say, it's not for me. But we're all about community. It's not just the racing. It's all about community and sharing, helping, and just being part of something that is bigger than oneself. As you'll see in the lobbies tonight, it's not all about winning. But right now, it is all about winning. Down in 10th, so to try and improve we've got to climb through a few cars here, gone into a slightly higher split, I think. And we got some bumping going on. Got somebody chasing really behind me. Oh, I just got rammed from behind. Got no... Getting hit again and again and again here. It's one of those. This is why you've got to get a better... You've got to get a better qualifying, otherwise at this level down the grid it just becomes so bumpy. It's difficult to make progress. Even if you're trying to cover the line, as you can see there. Calmer. But as you see there, it's just getting bashed out of the way, even when you are covering that inside line. We got cars going off left, right and centre though, here in this one. You've gone from a really nice race into one that is complete chaos. So let's just try and stay out of trouble. Hopefully I'm not going to get a penalty for that. I don't think I was over the line. That's in the wall though, which is going to give the guy behind a run on me and the guy behind him. Target giving me room, thank you mate, I appreciate that. So we had the Lamborghini was pushing through, he's now gone. Seems to be in this one, all the guys that are pushing and shoving are all going on. We just need another 3 to crash out and we'll be all right. As it stands, I think we'll be losing DR. Unless there's a lot of guys ahead of me with much better DR, and we've overtaken a few of them, but I didn't look at the DRs. I didn't want to know if anybody's on an A and put pressure on myself. Got no pressure from behind, so it's now just a case of keeping it together, working. Let's just see what we can do. Completely missed that corner. See if I can get on the back of target. It's starting to bunch up front, so anything could happen towards the end of the race when people are trying desperately hard to make up spaces, make up places even, not spaces, places. Quite a few cars quite close to each other actually up front. just falling back from target at the moment, and I'm too far back to take any advantage of any incidents up front unless somebody actually goes wildly off into the barrier. So just try and shut behind a little bit. Just going a little bit wide into one of these corners. I thought that might happen. It's the one thing I really don't want to be doing. Right, last lap, we need a big old accident up front. Hoping the Frenchman up front of me was going to make a desperate lunge, but it looks like he's settling for 8 in this one. So looks like we might be having to settle for 9th if we can stay ahead of the car behind in this one. I don't see any shenanigans going on up ahead at the moment. It all seems pretty settled. They're all still pretty close. Just taking it easy so I don't make any mistakes. Bring it home in 9th. Not sure what that will do to the DR. I think it's going to depend on who is in the room. Whoa. Ah, dear. All B's. Although it's an A that I managed to stay ahead of. So would that have helped me at all? Or does 9th... I don't think 9th is going to give me a DR+. I think that's going to put me in a DR negative. I think I needed to get another couple of places. But wasn't really going to happen. You got 6th, 7th, 8th really close. I was sort of wondering whether there might have been an incident with one of those guys and I might have been able to jump a place or two, but again, just not quite being quick enough in the quali is hurting me a little bit at the moment at this level. This is definitely a higher split of B, probably getting towards the top split of B, I would imagine. Jack Fury, thank you for helping Dan out. I appreciate that. But what did we do? What did we do? We raised one position, only one. I said we needed to do more than that, but it was a position raised. And we have gone down. Look at that. We're right on the cusp. 8 goes up, B goes down. Ah, so annoying. This is exactly how this has gone all week long. we get up to this level and we just can't quite step it up to keep the momentum going. It's been the story of this week, unfortunately, and it seems to be that it is going to be set for that all along. We are 29,051, so we've dropped a little bit there. Got to be better. I've got to get this quali time down, but I've run out of time because now is going to be the very last race that I do for this combo. We will not be doing this again. This will be the last time I'm going to be chasing Greg. I am sick and tired of chasing Greg, if I'm perfectly honest. This, in 6 minutes time, will be the last time I'm running the M6 around Watkins Glen in this daily race this week, because we won't be doing any later on in the stream, and I will not be getting on, or highly unlikely that I will be getting on over the weekend, if I'm honest. So let's have a good crack. 6 minutes, 2 or 3 flying laps after this one. Let's see if we can do anything about getting this time down. Getting on the power a little bit too early there. And again. If I'm going to get on the power early, I just need to roll the power on. Let's have 147 again. Just under. Stay on, please. Say that I was still in the track limit there. You still need over a second. It's a load of time I've got to find. Tried braking a bit later into there. That didn't work at all. That did not work at all. Okay. I noticed a couple of cars I was following braking later than me into the bus stop, and I thought if I brake on where those 2 skid marks are, that might work, but it's a bit too late for me. So we'll just back it up a little bit. It's annoying when you just got to find a tenth or two. It's just getting on a power that I had earlier, or braking just that tad later, or carrying just that little bit more speed through the corner, or getting on the accelerator just that little bit earlier on some of these corners. Got to slide through there, that's not going to help me. Greg just getting away from me a little bit too much at the moment. Oh, right on the line. Right on the line, and I was up. It didn't count. Right on the line. Oh, just a fraction of a second and that one would have got in. I can't believe that. That's just rubbed salt into the wound. All room with a load of A's now. They're nearly all A-ranked races in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Oh dear. This is going to be a tough one. We're starting 10th and we're just completely engulfed in A's. Right. Last one before we get into the lobbies. I'm going to be slightly late on the lobbies, but let me just 100% concentrate on this one. I've got all of the chat stuff pretty much turned off. I am going to be concentrating massively on this. Let's just see if we can. We know we need to get 8th or higher. So we've got to hope that we get some issues up front. And of course, if we do get bumps up front, the A-rank races could help us. It won't be enough to get us an A, but let's see if we can get a little bit higher. Well, I can't help you right now. Oh, no. Some very quick guys coming up behind. Come on. Come on. Get together. Come on. Go off. Thank you, Grenster. Whoa. That line through the bud stuff is brilliant. It's brilliant. It's great. Oh. Sorry, I can't talk for them. I'm shaking. I can't talk. I can't talk for the moment. Thank you, Wally. Thank you, Grenston. Thank you, everybody. Oh, my word. That's probably one of the better daily races I've had in a long time. And up against some massive competition. Look at the A's behind. Look at the A's. 1, 2, 3, 4. If that hasn't done something to the DR, I'm going to go and cry. I'm just going to cry. It is an improvement. I'm going to save the replay and have a look at that back later on. I'm going to share it with you guys. If you, that was just incredible. I think I forgot to breathe again halfway around that one. Yeah, I will. Lap 4. Thanks, Grandster. Oh, my word. It's moments like this why I play this game. The adrenaline, the excitement, the sheer panic, the worry, the concern, the emotions that go through your head when you're in a race like that, when you're outclassed and you're just trying to stay on it and people are crashing and you're making up times and you're making up time and you're making up time, not necessarily overtaking anybody, just making up time. It's just the most wonderful feeling. It really, really is. We are still a B. I didn't think it would make it, but we did just do a very, very big jump, 813 DR this evening to get up to 29,545. So, you know, one more race like that, and we're there. But we're done. We're now going into the lobby races. Depending on how quick we get through these, I might try another daily race later on. But it would depend on how tired I am and how wrecked I am. Nolanda, thank you for popping in. He says, let's grow. Evening, Jonesy. And Dan Carrington, how do you see your DR number? That's a very basic thing. I'm going to let somebody else answer that one because I need to just get this loaded up. Are you on about the DR, your DR, or you on about your numbers for the DR? If you're meaning your actual DR, it's all over the place in the game. If you're talking about the actual numbers and how much you've increased on a race, in a daily race, then you need to go to gtstats.live. There's others up there as well. I think I misunderstood the question. But basically, if you want to see how it has changed, then I use gtstats.live. I think that John at Speedy B, if you check his website, he uses a different one that has a little bit more information. This one's fairly basic. It gives you your current DR points, the DR points that you've gone up or down today, your ranking, your GTWS, which I think is like the World Series points, the SR, the number of races that you've done. For me, it's 849. The number of poles, which is 57. The number of wins, which is 35. And the number of fastest laps, which is 12. And then underneath that, it will give you a graph over probably, I guess, nearly a 2-week period. This is going from March the 26th to April the 11th. So it obviously moves, and it will give you a graph of how you've done over that period. So that is, let me just put it in here. That is gtstats.live. And hopefully over the weekend, I will get that onto my OBS at some point. I must do it. I just don't want to clutter the OBS with too many things. So I think that's sort of part of the reason why I haven't put it on there yet. But it's a good little website. It's quite nice. It is quite nice. Boy, oh boy, that was tough. That was tough. So right now we're getting into a series of World Touring Car 700 races. So you can basically run anything that is within the parameters of the event. The parameters of the event are basically the fuel consumption you want to look at, because that's changing, and the tyre wear. We're at 15 tyres and 10 fuel for this one. We've only got a 5-minute quali. It's going to be very, very short, but there we go. But you're looking at a PP of 700, a max power output of 470, and a minimum weight of 1350. And I did change it. You can now use any tyres, because some people were saying to me, great, I want to use my road car for this event. And I thought, oh, road cars, some people like to run on sports tyres, some people like to run on racing tyres, so I've reduced that altogether. Yeah, I may well put it next to where the subs and stuff, so all of that's all tucked up down the bottom there. I need to get that done. I really, really must get it done. So don't know how many people we're going to have in this one tonight, because it's a bit unusual. It's a bit different. And what we can do, of course, is open it up to public if we want. But I'm going to take pretty much a lead from you guys. Good evening, Mr. Hogg. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you are well. The tyre wear is mad here. Ooh. Well, that is where it all comes down to, you know, the strategy and stuff. Are you going to race and pit? Are you not going to pit? There's all sorts in this one. There really is. Richard, we're going to get this one, the first one underway. Well, I was going to go in 1 minute, but I haven't said. So what I'm going to do is qualifier at 15:15. So 15:15 I'm going for. Forgive me, but all of the details have been up since lunchtime UK time. They've been up there for about 9 hours. So I am getting to the point where I'm not going to be waiting for people, because it just slows down the schedule. And then if I want to get into daily races afterwards, then I'm missing out. So there we go. RL9010, hope you guys enjoyed my tech shorts, as I had no GT content. I've got to have a look at those. I haven't been looking at any YouTube stuff over the last 3-4 days, purely because I've been working a bit on the community, and I've been really busy at work. So busy I couldn't actually have streams on in the background while I've been working. So unfortunately, haven't had the opportunity to check up. I've got a number of sites to look up at some point. Drac Fury, the tyre wear is mad here. Is it on purpose? It's not necessarily on purpose. It is just going with the World Touring Car races as they are in the game. So there we go. Right, we've got a 4-hour delay while we wait for Unfazed. Not going to happen. Good evening, Unfazed. Hope you're well. I hope that you are well. Vic's just saying, RL, some of that tech of yours is amazing. He's got some cool stuff. You know that steering wheel, the BMW steering wheel? Go and look how much that costs. It's actually the steering wheel that is in the BMW race car. It is the steering wheel that they use in real life. That's why it's so much money. Unfazed, I would wait if you want, but I have a funny feeling I'll have a lot of people beating me up. I don't know, Track. I haven't got a clue. I'm literally just going. I'm going by what they are in the World Touring Car. It is what it is, mate. Suck it up. We've all got to. We've all got to suck it up. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. I'll tell you what, there's more to worry about tonight than just tyres, I can assure you. Don't know if Lambo did a wheel as well. I haven't seen a Lambo one, but I'm not overly up on the wheels, to be quite honest. All right, let's just. I'm not going to go out on track. I'm literally trying to calm down from that race I've just had. Often when I'm racing, I have one race in a night that really kills me. It takes everything out of me. And I'm not going to lie, that race has just taken an awful lot out of me to get that. I'm really glad I did it. I'm really pleased with the result. Ecstatic, so pleased. I'm buzzing, but I am now cream crackered. What, the Lambo wheel, what it was released in 2000, or it cost £2,000 or euros or dollars? Dan, I think we need a little bit of clarification on that, right? Vic says, you're right, Mitch, I'm on track. Plenty for everyone to worry about. Oh, mate, don't put yourself down. I'm out to enjoy myself now, and I'm streaming and relaxing with you guys. So, you know it's all going to go pear-shaped now. Oh, £2,000. Okay, if you think that's expensive, go and have a look and see how much the BMW wheel is, even if you can get it. It's from Fanatec, and the last time I checked, it was about £6,000. You could buy a small second-hand car for that in real life. Oh, that's dropped massively then. If it's 14.49. Really? I need to go check. I haven't got long, but I need to go check. This is not a replica. It's so expensive there isn't even a price on the website. Wow, it's a lot cheaper than it used to be. £2,000. Well, 1,499 euros. Wow. That's not the same wheel. That is not the same wheel. I don't think that's the same one that RL's got. No, there was a different one. Oh, was it the limited Bentley wheel? Okay. I don't know. There was one that was silly money. Silly money. Or when it first came out, it was crazy. I had a look and it's like, whoa. Right, okay. Where are we? We are actually about to get going. Greg White is in this one. Richard Source, Danny, Ollie, Grenster, me, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, Rita, and Vic Norman. Goes down as Normancy these days. Let's start the qualifying. We're basically going to get an out lap and maybe one, maybe two runs. I am loving the fact we've got an M2 competition in here. I'm loving the fact we've got a 3C in here as well. Maybe it's the Bentley one that I was thinking of. One of them was huge money, silly money. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm going to have to find out later on. Either that or I'm talking complete rubbish. Hey, I talk complete rubbish all the time, so... I haven't been out in this car in the longest time. Cool. I'll have to accept that. It's called Darth, seriously. Bentley wheel is €2,000. I'm pretty sure that that BMW one that's on there now is not the one that I remember seeing originally, because I remember looking at it and thinking, I love that, I've got to get that wheel. I was going to buy Fanatec because of that wheel, and then it was like so ridiculously expensive. It was like, I can't do that. Mr. Hope, what is that in my last race? Or something else? I do want to look back at that last race. I think I saved a replay. too deep into there. Let's let the Mercedes go. I've messed up too many times. Oh! Yeah, let's just get out of the way. 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 There's cars coming around. Oh, we've been that big time. I sent the poor boy to the hot dog van. What, did I ram him off? Look back on turn 1 on lap 3 or 4. What a move. Sent the poor boy to the hot dog van. Was it a good move, or did I wreck him? I'm worried now. I'm worried now. I thought it was a clean race. I thought it was a good race. Oh, where are we? Got a minute to go. God, it's so hot in here tonight. It'll be time to get the fan out soon. In fact, if it gets much warmer in here tonight, I may well even do it tonight. Oh, Richard's out in a... is that a Nissan, isn't it? It is. I never remember which Nissan that is. I was looking at different cars. Jonesy's in the Focus. That's tuned and all sorts done with that one. That's going to be quite fun to watch. Ollie is in the beautiful BMW 3C. What a car that is. 3 litre CSL, I think. Is it 3 litre CSL? Can't find him. Yeah, 3 litre CSL, 1973 car. Tonight, my friends, is not necessarily all about winning. It's about getting out there and having fun in the cars that you love. So at the moment, we've got Greg White in the NSX. Grenster is in the Mercedes SLS. I'm in the BMW VGT, as is Rita. Danny's in the M2 competition. Richard is in the R34 GTR. Jones is in the Focus RS. Gamer Dan is in the Viper GTS. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Normsy is in the MC20. Is that a Maserati, I think? Oh, that looks nice. Why do we not do an evening in the Maseratis, my friend? Remind me that. And Ollie is in the BMW 3 litre CSL. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Now, I don't know how this is going to run. I don't know whether we're going to get lots of distance between or whether it's going to be close. I really haven't got a clue how this is going to go. There's only 2 Maseratis. Oh, well, that isn't going to go then, isn't it? That ain't going to work. But this is why we do this. Look, Vic says Maserati, it's great, and he's out in the car he loves. That's all I love. That is what I like to see. People out enjoying the cars that they love. Right, we do have a tyre whisperer in front of me, so we're just going to have to see how we go. PWR, good evening, how are you? Hope you're well. Matt Matley! Thank you for popping your head round the door, my friend. I'm not going to lie, I don't remember the tyre and the fuel being, well, certainly the tyres being this aggressive the last time I did these races. It was a long time ago since I did them, and the physics have changed. I'm just wondering whether I've gone a little bit too aggressive on the tyres. What's up? Yeah, right. Yeah, hold on. It's just down to just behind my laptop on the rig. I need to follow the white cable. You got it? Just take the phone away, Joe. I don't need it. Oh, big old slide there. That's not going to help the tyres at all. It's going to be interesting to see how people change their cars during this evening. Between 8 and 10, in that case it's changed from when I looked at my videos. I might have to rethink this, although I got it off my original videos when I was when I first did these way back when, so I guess that PD had probably changed them because of the new physics. So this is going to make things even more interesting tonight. So I wonder what I need to do with the tyre wear for each race. I can adjust it, obviously. So you're saying 8 or 10. Well, most of them I think are at 10 after this one. This one's quite high. Most of the others are 10, so maybe I just made a mistake on this one. Maybe they've changed it in the game. But hey ho, we've all got the same problem. And if we can't make a whole set of tyres work, then what the heck? We've all got the same issue. Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to check in the game earlier on, which is a bit of a shame. What I have to do is write these down when I can, but for the moment, I'm not going to be able to. No, because I'm going back out. Controller was laying down on the wire again. All of those videos really I need to sit and redo. The physics are so different. Wow, deep throw is 12 and 8. That's different. Mikey, it will, so long as it doesn't scroll off the top of the thing, the top of the screen. That's my only issue. I've got 2 laps to try and get done before it scrolls off. Actually, I can scroll up. What am I talking about? Yes, that helps a lot, mate. Although in this one, I reckon anybody that's gone hards should be able to do this on a no stopper. Only the tyres have changed. Our PD do love their GR4s with the racing hard tyres, don't they? Oh, hit the wall. Well, Greg's 21 seconds out front. You do a no stopper? I am not sure. No worries, Ollie. Thanks for letting me know. Oh no, we just run out of fuel. Just cut it a little bit too fine. But we are going to get fourth. Right, let me just make a note of those details from Mikey. Where are we? So Autopolis is 10 tyres, so fuel and tyres. The fuel is 10.7, and we've got Autopolis. Dragon is 10 and 8. Deep Forest is 12 and 8. Red Bull is 10 and 7. Cool beans. Cool beans. Thank you ever so much for that. Right. Okay. Right. So where are we? I have got to pop downstairs for a moment in a minute. Just got to do something. So let's just share that, and we will. Like I said tonight, it's not about who's won. It's more about just enjoying the cars. Although I did think it would bunch up a little bit more. did think it would bunch up a little bit more, if I'm honest. But that's always the same when... Oh, the start was foobarred, was it? Good night, Vic. He's got to be up at 4 a.m. to go to bed. Have a really great sleep, my friend. Yeah, I was hoping it would bunch up a little bit more. It's always... I'm experimenting with these tuning things, and we never sort of really seem to bring the cars together on the tuning nights. They tend to be more about just enjoying the cars more than anything else. The BOP races bring the cars together. But obviously, if you're doing BOP, then that changes everything. You don't then get the benefit of the PP and stuff like that. Good night, Vic. So Grenster was your winner with a 2094. Got ahead of Greg White. I thought that Greg had won that one. Greg got a 2070 and a fastest lap. Rita in the BMW VGT in third with a 2095. I got fourth. Richard Sauce in fifth. Gamer Dan in sixth. Jonesy in seventh. Danny in eighth. Normsy in the Maserati in ninth. And Ollie in the other BMW was a DNF because he had a technical issue with his internet. Grenster in first, Greg White second, and Rita third. So now, obviously, people can probably start thinking, oh, I need to change up my, change up a few things. Maybe change the car. Right, what I am going to do is, let me just change this one very quickly. Where are we? There. So this is 10 fuel, and it's a tyre wear is different. Take that down to 7. Okay, I'm going to change that. I'll let you just get into that. I will be back in just a couple of moments. Don't go away. Okay, we are back. We're back. I've just reset all the race parameters as well, just while I was offline there, just talking to Joe. Well, Vessel, if you felt that the GR3 was a bit too cheap, anything else. Ollie, my BMW is good in the braking and the corners, but my 5 gears, it's not it. Well, as I said, some people will play around with the cars and just see what's what. Right, we're going to go for the qualifier at 5.2 for this one. Basically, because I just want to get out on track for a few moments. I think a few people have disappeared to do a few bits and pieces as well, so that will give them a few moments just to get themselves sorted out. And we'll see how we go. So we got Greg is in the Honda NSX, Danny is now in the BMW Z8, Ollie's in the Supra, Grenster is in the GT1 Strassen version 97 911 Porsche. Oh my gosh. I'm in the BMW still. I'm going to stay in that all night, I think. Jonesy is in the R34. So he's jumped out of the Focus. And Rita is yet to go. So let me just go on track. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know it could rain around here. This track. Now this is going to throw even another element into this one. And have I even got intermediate and wet tyres? I don't know. Let's dive in the pits and have a look. Whoa, that pit entry's horrible. Oh, crumbs, that's horrible. Yes, I do. I do. Okay. Woo. Crazy. Right, let's just have a look at what is the weather doing. Clear, and suddenly it all just comes in. There's no weather on the weather radar. Dan, you don't need to jump out the room, my friend, to do it. You do not need to jump out of the room. You can just cancel the entry and then you can go into the race shop. And in here you can get all of the tyres that you need, etc. in there. And then tick back in. But what's getting me is the weather map. The weather radar is completely clear. But when we go out on track, the weather's looking horrible. So I'm a bit confused as to what it's going to do actually in the race. Good evening, Hulky. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit confused as to what I'm going to do here. At the moment, the main weather map is saying no rain. We got rain on the radar for the for the practice, and we've got nothing on track at the moment. And we're going to go racing in 2 minutes. So yeah, I don't quite know what is going on here. Okay. The weather is clearing. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Hopefully it'll be a dry one. It certainly looks like it's going to be a dry one. There's nothing in the radar whatsoever. So we've got just under a minute. At the moment we've just got Greg White, Danny, Ollie, Grenster, me, Jonesy and Rita. We can open this up to public if you guys would like. If you want to, shout it out in the chat. But if you just want to leave it as we are, the 7 of us, then I'm more than happy just to leave it as we are. Right, where are we? 21:55. Hopefully everybody is ready because we are going to get going. We are going to get going. We are going to get going. What tyres have I got on? I have got racing medium tyres. That will probably do me, I think. So everybody, now Ollie says as we are. Rita says as we are. I'm quite happy with just the 7 of us. I'm enjoying this. Quite happy. It'd be nice if we had 16, but it really doesn't matter. Right, let's get going. Nice and clear. I'm going out on medium tyres, and I've crossed the line already. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on medium tyres. I should be qualifying on the softs, but hey ho. Don't need to worry about fuel and tyres at the moment in this one. Ugh. Thank you, Ollie. I didn't want to race him, but it did seem to be quite a bit faster, and I didn't want to really compromise this. So we got onto the Over too wide there. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa, now we're going around. Well, that's binned that. Let's get off here before I... Oh, man alive. That was clever. No, ouch. Trying to push it too much. Missed my braking point. Desperate to get round in the time and... Oh, messing this up bad. Got dirty tyres now. We might just have to start at the back. I got no grip. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again, raining on my head. Just this corner that it's raining on. It's just a little rain cloud sitting over that corner, just to throw a little bit of doubt in our minds. Straßenversion in my Porsche means street version in German. This was one of those homologated cars. That's the word. Straßenversion. Right, so we've got third. We have got third. Red, white out front. Brent's is still running. I think he's got lost in the streets somewhere in his Straßenversion. I got third, Danny in fourth, Jonesy fifth, Rita sixth, and Ollie in seventh for this one. And yeah, A little bit closer look, just 3 seconds, but we've got, what is the weather going to do? You know, what is the weather going to do, is my question here. How long are the tyres going to last? What is the situation with fuel? What is the weather going to do? I mean, do you go soft and assume it's going to rain and go inters? Can you stay on the slick tyres? I don't know. This is exciting. This is different. This is what Fridays is all about. Jonesy's got a flyer in that Nissan. I need to get my radar. Oh, sorry, Gwenster. Let me just drop right the way to the back. I went in way too deep there and killed a few people. Sorry, mate. Stay with these guys. Whoa! Ollie with a big old slide there. Thankfully he ghosted. I wasn't sure if he was going to ghost or not there. we go. Just a little bit of rain there, but not very much. Not even enough to register on the wet gauge. Oh, too deep. Oh, this is horrible when half the track is starting to go damp and half isn't. This really gets you thinking. Rita's on a flyer. She's loving his BMW VGT. Halfway through the race, tyres are looking fine. I think the higher tyre wear was actually more interesting. The sun's coming out. Wow, Rita's jumped Greg. Looks like it's a cracking battle going on up front. Just a little bit too far back to do anything about that. There they are. Little reminder why I absolutely adore this car in this game. My favourite car of them all. Rita has pitted, but those two are going to be absolutely flying in a moment. So you're going to watch those. That time is going to start tumbling in a minute. How much is it going to tumble? How much can I take out of these tyres? Speaker, yes there is, mate. Just dive in. Loads of them tonight, it's only a few of us running. Just grab your favourite car, set it to 700 pp, HP and weight, and come on and have some fun. We've got tyre issues, we've got fuel issues, we've just had some rain issues, which was a bit unexpected. I'm trying to play the tyre whisperer at the moment, watching as well, Greg White catching. but I can't throw this through the corners and eat up the tyres, so I'm having to try and be a little bit careful. And he will be seeing this on the stream. He's probably got brand new tyres, he's probably got plenty of fuel. I've got fuel issues, I've got tyre issues. And I've just got to try and keep this in a straight line and going as quick as I can. For 2 laps. Just got to look after these tyres. I hope I've got my brake balance around the right way. To take the tyre wear off the front, you put it to the back, don't you? Sure you do, because that pushes more brake bias to the back, which means that the rear tyres are doing more of the work. What I really don't want is any rain now. If I get any rain, I'm in real trouble. As you can see, that left front tyre almost gone now. So I'm just trying to look after it. Oh, Mikey, I'm hoping the fuel strategy's on. We've got the tyres full brake balance to the rear just to try and ease the front wear. I think I'm okay on fuel. I've actually been pushing it a little bit more than I probably need to. I'm swapping times with Greg at the moment. Thank you, Wally. Just don't want to lean on that tyre too much through these corners. As you can see, you can hear now, or at least I can hear, the tyres beginning to squeal on the front. They're complaining a little bit through these corners, but hopefully we've kept the gap to Rita, so we can just take this easy, not lay it through the corners too hard. Wow, what a strategy. What a strategy that was. With the worry of rain. Wow! Yes! Woo! Ollie having a nightmare by the looks of it. Oh dear. Wow, yeah, it was all about those front tyres, wasn't it? Front tyres and fuel. Wow, no stopper. No stopper. Woo woo! Why can't I do that in the daily races? Why can't I do that in the daily races? Svifa, I'm bringing an interesting car. I don't know how I'm going to do. Mate, that is what tonight is all about, and I salute you, my friend. I absolutely salute you. I love that, people bringing different cars. Look, Grenster in the Strassen version 911. A couple of us in the VGTs. You've got Danny C there in the competition. Loving this. Loving this. Ollie, his soft ran out so fast he had to drift around to go faster. Rita, thank you very much, my friend. I just love it. Do you know what? It's really nice to do the bop all week and do the daily races where it's hard racing and we're all close and everybody, and then you get something like this where we're just having fun and enjoying the cars and running what you want. For me, it's great to win, but it doesn't matter whether you win or not. You know, some of that was just strategy. Hi, Paul. How you doing? How are you doing? Right. So, SeaTech Astronomy. Good evening to you too. Thank you for popping in. We're going to keep this as a friends only for the moment. We are now going to head off to the Dragon Trail Reverse, Gardens Reverse for this one. Woo! Mikey, I wonder how the other VGT cars would stack up at 700 pp. Well, hey, why doesn't somebody go and find out? Why doesn't somebody come and find out? Mikey, why don't you launch your PS5 and come down and have a go? I'm doing one night showcase, you know, come down without doing the form. Use your one night. Come down. Load up your favourite VGT. Come on down, give it a go. Sri says, 1 sec, I made the car too light. Oh, I love it. Right, what where are we? Car settings. I'm going to stay on the mediums. I'm liking the mediums at the moment. I am liking the mediums. So what we'll do is we'll give people a chance just to play around with their cars and stuff like that. So I'm going to start the qualifier on this one at I don't know whether to do half past. We'll go half past and we'll see how people are doing. I can slip it if necessary. It gives us 5 minutes just to get the cars sorted out, change them up, change them around. Grenster's now jumped into the GT500, so he's going for a GR2 car, I believe, on this one. Oh, you did do the form, Mikey. Then come and race. I didn't. Yes, you have. You have. I apologise, my friend. I'm sorry. I apologise. I'm losing track. I'm sorry. I really apologise. Unface says, who thinks Mitch should do the Manufacturers' Cup tomorrow? 20 laps of Spa with the rain. Go and talk to Joe, because we have got a full day of stuff sorted out. We went into slight panic mode in the week, the pair of us, because the roof is going on the house. We still haven't exchanged, but that's likely to be happening over the next week or so. And we are far from ready. I've got some repairs to do on the house. I've still got the garage to sort out. We've got stuff out the loft to sort out. We have got so much to do that tomorrow and Sunday it's all house stuff. I have got a list a mile long of stuff to do. So no, I will not be on over the weekend. I can promise you that. As much as I would love to, it's not going to happen, I'm afraid. We have got to start prioritising the house. It looks like it could be the middle to the end of June. And the two of us have not been doing anything because it's like, well, we haven't exchanged, problems with the chain. Now it's all getting a bit serious. Can I just wish everybody well that are doing the manufacturers tomorrow? I really hope it goes well for all of you, and please pop it up in the Discord. I'd love to know how you all do. All Wednesday? Well, it is a work day, but we shall see. Trouble is, I don't want to wreck my DR, and I always get killed in the world race, in the manufacturers races. I always get murdered. But I have got my other account, I guess, now. I've got the American account to do it on that. Well, GT Tom now is in Is that a VGT? Has he gone VGT? I think he has, you know. Greg White is still in the Honda NSX. Sweeper is in the Subaru WRX. Danny's in the M2 competition. Ollie is in the Supra. Grenster is in the GT500. I'm in the BMW VGT. Jonesy's gone back to the Focus RS. Rita is in the BMW VGT. And yes, GT Tom has gone for the VW GTI Supersport VGT. So, Unfazed says he's meeting some amazing races in the GTWS. Wow, that's good to know. Unfazed, that is really good to know. Yeah, I'm glad GT Tom's in the VGT. Right, so I did say we were going to start this at past, so just under a minute, and we will get going. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this. I'm enjoying seeing all the different cars that people are going in. I don't think Grenster's running the same car yet. I think he's still struggling. I adore this VGT. I really wish that they would model the inside for VR. Somehow, I've got to get through to PD and say, please model it. Even if you just grab the M2 interior and stick it in. Jonesy, need more road cars. Absolutely. Jonesy's done a lot of work on that Focus RS, so I expect that's going to be a good car. Right, Svifa has just joined the room. He's in the car. That's fine. I just saw it. It just started. So let's get this one underway. We'll start the quali. 5 minutes of quali, and then we do 10-lap race. And yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm going to stick with the medium tyres. Where are we? That's fine. That's fine. It's all good and dandy. Let's get out there. Whoa! That was not very clever. I think I'm going to go back to the other view actually. I'm not used to doing this way round. I'm not going to lie, I do prefer this way round. But I'm not used to it. Here, then we go down here, and then it goes round here tight. It's a great configuration, this track this way. This is the bit that I struggle on in this configuration, but I struggle with it in the other one, but even more so in this one. Oh, it doesn't like the sausages. Oh, no, it definitely does not like the sausages. We'll stay off those. Yeah, I struggle with that quad left-hander. I get trouble with it both ways. And then there's that corner. Oh no, binned it. Let's get out of the way of everybody. Oh dear, 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 dear. Not good, not good, not good. C-Tech Astronomy. No, I'm not doing any open lobby this evening. Everybody that's in here wants to stick with friends. If you would like to consider joining us, then I'll be more than happy for you to jump in. So long as you are a friend of somebody. I'm just checking. I'm not going to do anything with that for the moment. Right, well, where are we? I think we're ready to rumble, aren't we? Nearly. Half a minute to go. Look at this, a GT2 car up against a Focus RS. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? Right. Just checking a couple of bits. Bear me a second. I've got a couple of bits I can add in here. So, just want to capture a few names. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think we're all done. Okay, it's cool. Right, okay, let's go then, peeps. Let's get this one underway and see what happens in this one. So 10 laps again. Right, I'm not going to lie, for all of you out there watching, there might be an interesting twist to this one. I'm saying might because I'm not quite sure. Oh, that's tight as you like, that corner. Right, remember, stay off the curbs, Mitch. Well, not the curbs, but the sausages. We just got the bit between the teeth in that BMW. Don't chew up the tyres, Mitch. What a battle up there, look at that. Who would have thought you would have a Focus RS against a BMW VGT and a GR2 car, and a Honda is in there as well. Go on, Rita. Jonesy, Jonesy, Jonesy. That looked a bit horrible. I think that hurt. Got Grenster and Danny getting into each other. I think. Thank you, Grenster, for giving the place back. These races are not all about the fastest car on a straight line. Peter's right on the back of Svifa. Putting him under loads of pressure. She's done it, she's made a move. Renster's in, ditching those hard tyres. Sweepers off. Need to keep this tight. I just followed Greg off, but not quite as bad as Greg. Rita's gone wide, I've gone wide. Svifa gets his own back. Oh no, here it comes. Here comes the rain again. Oh, that's wet. Okay, we're proper wet now. This isn't like it was a moment ago. We are proper wet now. Oh man alive. I did say there will be a surprise in this one. There is the surprise. Just went through a little bit too quickly there. is this where they're going to do, I wonder? Stop looking at the chat. We need some sunshine to come and dry this up. Right, I'm not going to lie, I knew that rain was coming, but the next sector is on random. I do not know what the game is going to do. Although that rain was harder than I thought it was going to be, I'm not going to lie. Here comes the sunshine. I promise you I did not know what the weather was going to do at the end of the race. I did know that there was going to be rain midway. Grandster is flying in this one. Jones is chasing me down really nicely in that focus. There's Greg, he's 9 seconds down the road. Greg's going quick. I'm suspecting that the enters will still be quite good in this. And he is quick, he's 12 seconds ahead. You guys out front, too good for me. But we have got another podium. We have got another podium. Cool. Thank you, Jack. Okay, Sufi's just going to eat and he'll be back. Okay. Whew. It's fun, this. You never quite know what you're going to get tonight. Where are we? We're off to race number 3. We've got 2 more to go. Really do not know what you're going to get in this. Brilliant. I love it. Oh, I didn't save the replay. If anybody saved the replay, please share it. Please share it. I forgot to save it. Fiddlesticks. Forgot to save it. And I didn't do who won and stuff. Sorry. I didn't do who won or anything like that. Oh, man alive. What am I like? I'm just relaxed and enjoying myself so much tonight. That's my problem. I am so enjoying this tonight. It's brilliant. I'm loving it. Let me just see if I can get it up on my phone. Apparently you've got 21 watching at the moment. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. It really, really helped me. If you have already smacked it, then thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Right, let's just see if we can get to the end of this and see who came where. I don't know whether it's going to let me. We're struggling at the moment. Come on. While we're doing this, I'll just go spectate, let you watch somebody. So, I don't think I can get it. I think I'll goose this one. I have set it up, haven't I? I'm not going to lie, I've lost my way for a minute. I've completely lost where I am. Yeah, I have set it up, that's fine. Right, I was just trying to find the winners and the losers in that last one. I think I might have just got it. So I believe that Grenster won that. I can't actually see the times. I think that Greg White was second, I was third, Rita was fourth, Jonesy was fifth, GT Tom was sixth, Danny was seventh, and I can't tell who was in eighth, but that was your finishing order for the last one. And I forgot to do the other thing. See, when I'm doing these things, sometimes I just relax too much and start enjoying myself, and then it all goes to pot. Can you see the last race results on the page? If I come out of there, results. Oh, is that okay? There we go then. There you go. It's a Grenster with a 135.7 was the winner. Greg White second with a 138.0. I didn't even know you could do this. I got third with a 140.0. Rita in fourth, Jonesy fifth, GT Tom sixth, Danny C in seventh, and it was FIFA who was in eighth on that one. So well done to Grenster, Greg White, and me, little old me. There we go. There we go. I didn't know that. I'm learning things already. So we got a bit of a change. We've got Danny C is still in the M2. He's enjoying that car. Ollie is now he's changed again. He's in the Nissan R32. Grenster is sticking with the GT500. Just got a win in that one. That should be pretty quick around here, I think. I'm staying with the VGT. Jonesy is in the another R34. It's a slightly newer than Ollie's, I think. Don't know my Nissans very well. Rita is in the BMW, and GT Tom has joined us in the Ferrari 458. Is there anybody else out there that is looking to join us? Grenston says, I only have 361 horsepower, but the downforce is something else. So Ollie's made a new car. So I think if we're good to go, then I'm probably going to get this one underway at when should we do this one? I think I'm going to go 05, 2 minutes time. So just 7 of us at the moment. It's been a nice little quiet evening. It's been very fun. I've loved it. Oh, Paul White is setting up to join. No worries, my friend. Is anybody else out there in YouTube land that's looking to join us? Is C-Tech, are you going to join us? Oh, Jonesy, thank you for sending me the screenshot. Oh, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I just found a way to do it, but I really appreciate you taking the time to send me that screenshot. Thank you. That's very, very, very nice of you. Oh, Drat Fury, how can the tyre wear be putting you off? What? This tyre wear is brilliant. It's great. It's actually not really affecting the cars that much, if I'm honest. It's really not affecting it. Come on, go for it. Go for it. Right, I'm just waiting for Paul to join, and then we'll go. How far are you away, John? Paul? I'm actually enjoying this tyre and fuel. It's really making me think. a couple of that one where I won it, I was really having to think about how I was getting the power down, not screeching it and laying it fast through corners. It really did give a really different dimension to the whole process of racing it. Brilliant. I loved it. Really, really good. And doing it over 10 laps, it like comes on quite progressively. And you're like, do you pit? Do you not pit? What do you do? I'm loving it. Let's just go out for a run with Rita, I think. I do love that car. If BMW ever built this proper, I'd seriously struggle not to buy one. Paul, are you in yet? I'm wondering if Paul is loved the Nos. I'm not sure if he is. Okay, so he's loved the Nos, is he? Love that Nos. Okay, that's fine. That's good. So I haven't got Paul's GT7 name, so I think I've just dropped that in there. That's cool. That's good. So I won't put that out on there. Let's just leave that. Have I considered doing, we have done long races in the past, not very often because a lot of people just want to do quick little 15-minute jump in, jump out. This is probably some of the longest ones that I've done. So, so I'm assuming that Paul is loved the Nos, but I'm not hearing anything anywhere. Yeah, he is loved the Nos, Paul White. Cool, so that's done. Got him. Brilliant. So I think that's everybody in then, isn't it? We're all ready to go. I think we are all ready to go. Is there anybody else out there that is looking to join? I'm just scanning through. Paul White's just setting up, so he's in. Everybody's, I think we're ready to go. I think we're good. Let's get the qualifying underway. So we've got Danny C, Ollie, Grenster, me, Jonesy, Rita, Love the Noz, and GT Tom. 8 of us in this one. Let's get the qualifying underway, and we'll see how things go. Ooh. Right, so I put Love the Noz in there, so now I know who that is. So I got a few of the GT7 names. When I did the rules, I didn't think to ask for GT7 names. So unfortunately, yeah, it's all a bit mixed up. So brake balance is good, fuel map's good. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Whoa! What the heck? What was that? Okay, no worries, Paul. Thanks for letting me know. GT, if you're, I don't know if you're listening on the channel, but Paul's just apologised for that bash. He's got a steering issue on his wheel at the moment, not working properly, so he's just jumped out, I think. I think that's probably why he came across and walloped you badly there. I did wonder what was going on. Oh, that was GT Tommy you took out there with that little issue. Oh, Jonesy's just picked me. Half a second. Ooh, I thought I was doing okay. Jonesy. Nice one. Love it. Really nice. That Focus RS on top. Makes me wonder where I'm going to come now. Am I going to plummet down the order? I could well do. got it's a shame I can't jump on board and watch any of the guys finishing. Ollie, every car he uses has an issue. Just jump into the BMW VGT, set it to 700 pp and come and race. It's brilliant. I love this car. Oh, Grenster's gone top. Grenster's gone only by 0.3 ahead of Jonesy. Look at that. The Focus almost as quick as the GT500. Who'd have thought it? A road car versus a GR2 car. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ollie, you need to get out there and do some grinding, my friend. Go grind for a few cars. Wow. Where are we? Third at the moment. And we've got Danny C and Ollie running at the moment. Jonesy's got all the straight line speed, but you've got all the cornering and braking. Ooh. So that GR2's not got any straight line speed. That surprises me. Does surprise me. So we got Grenster, Jonesy, then me, Danny, Rita, GT Tom, Ollie, and Love the Noz. Right, let's get this one underway. 10 laps again. Obviously, the usual tyre and fuel considerations that we need to factor into this one. But good luck, everybody. And yeah, I'm actually enjoying this. I'm enjoying the fact you're not just going out there and running it. It's just jolly good fun. Oh. Oh. I was in a Rita Grenster sandwich there. I don't know if that was good. Grenster, if that wasn't good, can you flash your lights? Felt a little bit of a bump through the middle of the corner there. Assuming you've got lights to flash. I'm not seeing anything, so hoping it was all good. Although he'll probably come by me in a minute. I'm going to let him through just in case. I wasn't sure whether I had bumped him into the hairpin at the end there. So we're all good now. We're all square. Rules have been observed. doing? How well are we doing? B2 is 3 behind. Jonesy's 4.5 in front. What is the strategy those guys are running? And is the game going to throw any weather at us, I wonder? Jones is in. Ollie's in. Look after the tyres, Mitchell. Don't throw it through the corners too much. Quiet. I'm just trying to think about strategy here and what we're doing and whether we are on track or not. After these tyres still. Just need to look after this fuel a little bit too. quite a battle going on behind me. We've got 3 cars quite close together. So the problem is, if we got this wrong, I'm going to have 3 cars tearing past me towards the end of the race, or even before. Is flying. Just chasing. Here he comes. Now I'm going to run out of fuel. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Ah! Oh, I just couldn't quite do it at the end there. Well done, Grenster. Well done, my friend. Oh no! Just lost it on the line. No, no. No, I was just pushing it. Just had to try and stay ahead of Grenster, and just lost about the fuel. Gracie says, "Don't worry, I'm only doing some fueling. You'll see me coming back." Boy, we did. Boy, we did. Just got the fuel ever so slightly wrong. Ran out, what, 200-300 yards before the end. But I was having to push it at the end there because he was going to catch me. This strategy stuff is just brilliant. It's just outstanding. Vessel, could I have done a 0 stop? Yeah. What's the fun? Absolutely. Oh God, if you're enjoying this, guys, give me a thumbs up. I'm loving it. It's really good fun. It's hard, but jolly good fun. Well, I think we're off to Red Bull next. We're off to Red Bull in this one. Oh man, and I think that's the last one then, isn't it? It's Red Bull, and then we're done. Time is getting on. I've got an early start in the morning, so I think this is the last one. Yeah, I think the long straights were killing you on that, weren't they? Jonesy ran out of fuel on the last turn and coasted over the line. Oh man, I'm loving this. This is fun. This is really relaxing, and I'm having a lot of fun tonight. Grenster might have to bail the NSX for the last one. Oh, love it. Right, save the replay this time. I got done on the line. I can't believe. Close. All I needed was just an extra few up gear changes early. Just saved us a tiny little bit more. Paul writes, weird, it's still not right, and then completely ran out of fuel. Maybe, Paul, you need to go away and calibrate it. Try calibrating it. That might be what you need to do. I calibrate mine every week or so, just to be sure. Calibrate the wheel and pedals. Oh, TV's going to turn off. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Ooh. Wow. Ollie got lapped. Ollie, you're an A-ranked racer. How can you get lapped? Football drone killed him. Oh, some of this is all about grabbing the right car. Grabbing the right car. Right, the result. Grenster won it by 0.161, but he was sandbagging on the line, admittedly, to run alongside me. He got the fastest lap of 130.5. I got 132.7. Rita in third. These BMWs are doing well tonight. She got third with a 134.8. Danny C in fourth. Jonesy fifth, running out of fuel on the last turn. GT Tom sixth. Love to Nod in seventh. And Ollie just cannot get a car at the moment. He's down on lap one. I think he's going to be looking forward to getting into the back into the GR cars and sensible cars next week. Grenster, me, and Rita, you're 1, 2, and 3. Right. Let's just come out of there. We'll load up the last one, and maybe we might do a Nordschleifer after this, because I'm enjoying this far too much. Far too much. Absolutely loving this. Lots and lots and lots. Ollie says, every car I use has a problem. My R32 has power, but no cornering. Mate, trouble is you haven't got enough money for the cars. Ooh, Grenster's going to try something different. Ooh. He's giving up on the GR2 car. He's going to go for a GR1 car now. You watch. Or he's going to jump into a Super Formula or something. So we've got Svifa is staying in the 4x4, the Subaru WRX. Ollie is in the R32 still at the moment. I'm in the BMW VGT, been in it all night, love it, brilliant car, absolutely adoring it. Jonesy is in the Nissan R34. Rita's staying in the BMW, she is rocking it in that BMW as well. GT Tom is in the 458. And again, we've got 10 laps on this one, and the same sort of thing, same sort of tyre and fuel issues. Do you go hards? Do you go mediums? Do you go softs? What do you do with the fuel? Could be a good one around here. And you know that the Red Bull Ring always throws up surprises. Grenster is, I don't know what he's in, and Lovedonos. Not sure what those two are going in at the moment. Grenster is just going to throw us for something a little bit different. What is it? What is it? I want to know. I want to know. So I'm just out with Sweeper at the moment. Now I'm used to doing the Red Bull Ring and the GR4 cars. I always overcook it in the GR3s. But of course the BMW VGT is somewhere between the two, which is what I love. It's like a fast GR4 car. So times weren't in the right order. How do you mean they weren't in the right order? I'm confused now. So we've got Grenster was 0.161 ahead. Then 16 seconds back to Rita. 26 back to Danny. Jonesy was 39. GT Tom 46. Love to Nos 121. And Pro Dolly 1 lap behind. So don't know. Wow, Jonesy's been qualifying on Racing Hearts. Wow, you're brave. You are brave. Right, I am going to start the qualifier on this one at 45. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I probably just want to get out on the track for a moment. Grenster, if you thought this car was your guess, you're a mind reader. Oh wait, tuning parts extreme and lower. I don't know what you're going with. I haven't got a clue what you're going with, my friend. But I am going to get out on the track. I'm going to get out on the track. I really ought to qualify on the racing softs, but we're not. I think I've just frightened Rita off the track. That's one dealt with. Who else have we got on track? I'm sure. Oh, we've got Sweeper charging down behind us. This is so much different to the GR4s. Geez, which do I love this car? Should be able to use tuning parts from the extreme section. I don't believe that they are ruled out. I believe I've got the carbon brakes. That's extreme. We are coming up to the time. We are coming up to the time. I thought that maybe it isn't. Have I got carbon? Oh no, I've got racing slotted discs. Ah, no, I haven't. I haven't got my normal carbons on. Didn't know that. It's going to suck it up in the SLS. Oh, you're good in that SLS. You're good in that SLS. Right, let's go. We are 23:45. We've got Svifa, Danny, Ollie, Grenster, me, Jonesy, Rita, Love to Noz, and GT Tom. Let's get going. Ollie, mine has a leak. This car goes 2 gallons of fuel, I swear, says Svifa. And it goes. It just disappears in a nanosecond. That's because I've gone out, up down the pit line, drilling holes in people's fuel tanks. Zip, zip. Tiny little holes, it just drips out. We got lovely sunny weather at the Red Bull Ring, and it's going to be a great race tonight. The little BMW loves this track. It will just eat it up. But it will if Mitchell doesn't overshoot the corner. No need to worry about tyres and fuel at this point. Just got to worry about getting it slowed down for this corner. This car was born for this track. And yes, it was born, not built. It's a living, breathing thing. No! We have a penalty. Could be starting last. We could very easily be starting last, depending on where this penalty gets served. Not where, when. I know where it's going to be served. It's when it gets served that's bothering me. Is it going to write this one off and the next one, or just this one? Got a flag. Oh, I can't read that. First time seeing my channel. Thank you for finding me and for following, and I appreciate you and for subscribing. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Unfortunately, I can't see the name and I can't see the rest of the what's it for the moment. Right, we're going to be serving the penalty now. Thinking of getting into sim racing. Well, do you remember there? I can't read it. I can't read it. Hopefully there's people in the chat that will answer your question for you. Moment I can't race. First time seeing your channel. Thinking of getting into sim racing. Will, do you recommend asking out of South Africa? I don't understand the question. Sim racing. Which wheel do I recommend? If you're on about recommendations of wheels, it depends on your budget. Personally, a good budget wheel is the Logitech G29. I don't think you can beat it. I had a G29 for many years, and it served me very, very well. If you can afford it, try and get a direct drive wheel. They're expensive, but they are absolutely outstanding if you're going to stick with sim racing. If you are new to sim racing, I would say get yourself something like a Logitech G29, get it off eBay, or just get yourself a second-hand one for like 100 quid. And if you really get bitten by the bug like me, get yourself a direct drive wheel, either a Fanatec or Logitech or the Thrustmaster, and I forget the number. Any of those three I think are great for the money. I run a Logitech just because I absolutely adore it. But there are people that run the Fanatec that will say that they adore theirs and it's just as good. So if you're not sure, just get yourself a Logitech G29. There's normally loads of them on eBay. Pick up one of them. If you then really get into it, then go for a direct drive. But I wouldn't, as much as people will say get a direct drive on day one, I wouldn't invest that sort of money unless you can get a brilliant deal, because you don't know whether you're going to carry on. Irish, good evening. By the way, I just popped in a sub the other day. Thank you for subbing. It's on a G29 controller, and I can't read the rest because I can't qualify and read out everything. But I want to switch to ACC. I have knowledge of Assetto. We were doing ACC. It's a great game. The only reason we dropped it is because I couldn't control the lobbies on the server, which was a real shame. ACC is a cracking game. It's a bit old now, I think, but what a cracking game that is. I think in racing it is a step up from Gran Turismo, but Gran Turismo is just the best. I absolutely adore it. Always been my go-to game, this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good advice on pointing going for a DDD unless you know that, well, okay. I think Irish J says not going for a DD unless you know you're going to stick it out. I see so many people that just throw money at this hobby and then realise that it's not for them, they can't dedicate the time, they're just not good enough, they haven't got the aptitude for it, and it's just a waste of money. Just get yourself a cheap G29, get into it, spend some time, work out whether you want to do it, then invest. That's what I would do every day of the week. And if anybody tells you anything otherwise, well, I would consider it being bad advice. Ollie, I started on a GT7. It's really helped me get better at using a wheel. Syphilis, I can't say that. I'm going to call you Sif, I'm afraid. I have Gran Turismo Sport. It's old, but I'm just gaining experience. Do you know what? Gran Turismo Sport was brilliant. It was great. Absolutely brilliant. And thank you for saying I'm a very clean driver. Not always. Not always. I have Gran Turismo Sport. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just saw that one. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm caught up. I hope I'm caught up. If I'm not, I apologise. And thank you guys for subscribing and to join us and jumping in the chat this evening. I really appreciate that. If any of you want to race with us, by the way, especially those of you that, any of you that are starting out, once you've got some time under your belt in the game, come along and join us. Come and have a look. But you will need to spend some time in the game because we're not letting people in with brand new accounts for certain reasons that I'm not going to go into because I'm having a brilliant time, loving it, and don't want to get all negative. Grandster is on pole. It's FIFA second. I got third. whilst jibber jabbering to you guys. Jonesy 4th, Rita 5th, Ollie 6th, Danny 7th, GT Tom 8th. Let's get into this one. It's supposed to be the last one of the night, but I tell you what, if there's enough of us kicking around, I might do a quick Nordschleifer. Might do a quick Nordschleifer. If you are getting into Gran Turismo, by the way, guys, don't go and buy loads of cars. Do the menu books, because you will get a lot of cars, you will get a lot of cash. Otherwise, you're going to buy a whole load of cars that you're probably going to get gifted to you anyway. So just go and do spend a couple of weeks doing the menu books and the World Circuit races. Get some hours under your belt. Don't buy any cars. And then what you want to do is find somebody like us that you can race with fairly, and you're not going to get run off the road. We just do lobby races, but there's a young lady behind me in the other BMW who runs what I would consider to be one of the most amazing and best league channels out there. So you can easily step up to that if you want. It's me, that Nissan's noisy. Has he got a big ball pipe on that, hasn't he? Look at him go. Oh, sorry, Ollie. Come on, just got into the back of him. Hello, Craig. My fuel situation. Pretty bad. What wheel am I using? I am using the Logitech DD Pro, which is one of the more expensive of the mid-range, but I absolutely adore it, and I spend 5 hours a day on this game. So, you know, don't drink, don't smoke, don't go to the pub. This is what I do, and this is what I spend my money on. If you're going to do the sub barrels I do, ideal. think my whole rig, not including all the streaming stuff, my rig is probably about £2.5 grand. So it's not a small amount of money to invest, and you don't need it all. Spending that sort of money is not necessarily going to make you faster. In fact, it won't make you faster. There are people in here that are racing on a controller, and they're silly quick. And leave me standing. Sim racing is my life. I mean, I've been into motor racing all my life, like Formula 1 and the right way back in the day, and British touring cars. I mean, my Formula 1 goes right the way back to the 70s. British touring cars, always my favourite. Never had the money, never had the skills to go racing, and this is the next best thing. I love it. I might not be good, but I absolutely adore this game. I love racing, I love the challenge. I love getting out with my friends, racing with them, racing wheel to wheel. Sometimes, tonight's a bit different because we're all in different cars, but when we're in like the GR cars in the week, we have some mega fast and close races. And also in Discord, we hang out, talk to each other, help each other, socialise. It's just a really nice place to be. Now, how am I doing on the fuel? I'm doing okay, but not brilliant. I'm also looking at the weather can change pretty quick around here, and we were a bit sunny, I thought, earlier on, and it's getting a bit cloudy. We're on lap 5, we're halfway through, so hopefully this weather's going to hold. Absolutely bucket it down around here sometimes when the rain comes. Comes through the Ardennes forest. I'm completely out of touch with the chat right now, so I apologise for that. We used to watch drag racing in Calamara. This is going to give the game away. I can hear the dragsters at Santa Pod in my back garden. You can hear the top fuelers going down and the funny cars, and then you hear the jet cars going down. Ooh, they're great. Let's hear the whoosh. Ugh. And then at the weekend, or leading up to the weekend, very often the town I'm in is completely surrounded, full of all sorts of wonderful cars. And then we have VW meets, Ford meets, BMWs down there sometimes. The VWs are amazing. You see some cracking cars, beautiful cars. Yep. And my daughter's just bought a house down by Silverstone. She's not in Silverstone, she's just outside the next village over. And they can hear the Formula 1 cars over Formula 1 weekend. But, oh, here it comes. It's absolutely the wrong time for the rain to come. What is the rain going to do? Oh my gosh. Well, that is sort of Inter's weather, that is, at the moment. It should be okay. We risk it for another one. I think we probably can. Also got to think about my fuel. Ollie's in. We've got 4 laps. We've got 4 laps of fuel. So this is all a bit iffy, this one. When this rain comes sometimes around here, it can absolutely hammer it down. Grandster is flying. This is interesting. This game tricks me all the time. I put the weather in for this race so it would be torrential midway through, and it's not come. It should have been absolutely hammering it down. Hasn't. It doesn't look like it's going to either. Don't get too wide. Okay, the fuel is just about bang on. Hopefully we won't run out this time. We did a moment ago. Grandster 15 seconds ahead at the moment. He's absolutely monstering this one. I love Mount Panorama. Adore it. Absolutely adore it. One of my favourite tracks in the game. The challenges that throws at you. Unbelievable. Rita chasing me down. She's in the other BMW VGT. She's only 7 seconds behind me. Gwens is out front and gone. So we've got 2 laps to do, and we've got 2.6 fuel. Oh, we've gone over the line there while I'm thinking about the strategy. That was the wrong time. Think about the strategy down here. That's a half-second penalty. This Grandster is so far out front. It's like gone. Tyres are good in this one. Maybe I've just been a little bit overcautious on the fuel for this. he is. I can see him. There's some very, very, very quick controller races. And we have a few of them at PSR. I keep seeing the yellow flag thinking, yay, Grenster's gone on. No chance. Not quite sure why I'm getting the yellow flag, but... Ollie's had a mare of a day. Oh no, I've run out of fuel. I thought I was okay with fuel. Oh no, we have run out. We have run out of fuel again. I got a little bit too aggressive on the fuel at the end there. Hopefully Reach will come round and give me a push. Oh, woo! Wow. Yeah, I prefer a wheelchair controller all the time. A 134.7, but I got a penalty for the last lap. Irish J, never been to an F1 race, although I got to witness a V10 in Belfast years ago doing a bit of a show at the city. The sound is absolutely unreal in the old V10s. I'll bring back the old V10s. Bring them back. It's not like it was. It's not like it was. Grenster loves that SLS. It's good. So it's getting late, but do we want to do a quick one lap of Nords, you guys? Give me a thumbs up if you'd like to do one lap of Nords. I have got to be up early in the morning. Jonesy says yes. Well, what we'll do, if we do it, I'll change a lot of stuff. So what we'll do is we'll go Nürburgring. Just going to do the normal Nordschleife. One lap, quick one. We'll go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Take that off. Straightforward run. Grid start. Fastest first. Pop off. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all good. That's all good. Let's go. Oh no. Somebody's just joining. Oh, let me go back and do all that again. What I'll do is I'll save it this time. Go afternoon, that'll be alright. Night and loads of rain. Is that what you want? Seriously? All right. Okay. Yeah, we're doing something crazy tonight. Today. So we'll go night. You can't get night, can you? Sunrise, early morning, afternoon, sunset, twilight. Galactic. Oh, Galactical's gone again. I'll have to save it. I think that will work. Jonesy. Oh, I'm getting in trouble. If I have a terrible night, you can have a terrible last race. And we all locked in to see some night wet races. Hopefully it will go night. Hopefully it will go night. God, what do you do? Trouble is, what do you do? Because I've set it so that like the back half of the lap is going to be wet. That's it. Oop. Ooh. I don't know the difference between the intermediates and the I don't know the difference between the intermediates and the heavy wets. No, I'm sticking with the BMW, my friend. Sorry. So what do we think we should do? Heavy wets or inters? It's a difficult one. It's really difficult. Because that rain's going to come halfway through, but it's going to be really heavy. And do you know what? Halfway through, you're going to be getting to that really twisty bit. I tell you, this is going to really mix things up. This is, you guys out there, you are evil. Whoever suggested this, you are evil. Evil, evil, evil people. Evil people. You should come down here and race this. Show us how to do it. Irish J, this should be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. This is going to be very interesting. Guys, if you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. It really, really helped me. We've only had a few people watching tonight. It's been quite quiet. And only a few people running. But we've still got Danny and Rita. I think they're still trying to work out what tyres to run. As soon as they're ready, I'm going to get going. If I can just get an R from you when you're done, when I've got enough R's, we'll get going. Let me know when you're ready to rumble, guys. Just waiting for Danny to grab a car. Ollie says, hey, I'm not evil. You are my friend doing this. It's going to be great. I love it. I love it. But this is what we do here. This is for those of you that have just come here. And for those of you, Danny, you have entered. Yep. Friday night, this is what we do. This is what we do. We just have some fun and throw funny things out and just do crazy stuff. We just do crazy stuff, and that's what I love about Friday night. Friday night special. We never quite know what we're doing. I think we've got everybody ready. Oh, see if it's, you're going to see some crazy stuff now, my friend. You are going to see some crazy stuff now. Right, yeah, we got a couple of people, sounds like, on slicks. What do you do? What tyres do you do? You've got a dry track to start off with. Theoretically, a dry track. Theoretically, going to go soaking wet. I don't know. What I'm going to do, I'm going to follow behind one of the guys on the wet tyres so they can clear all the water off the track, and I'll follow them. Oh my gosh, look, it's not dry. It's not dry. It's not dry. Whoa. It is dry. Oh! Oh, crikey, I've just completely missed my braking point. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to let all those guys go through. Sorry, guys. I forgot it was this track. And I'm on inters. Goes a bump, GT. Catch him. I was going to give him some help. And I didn't mean to flash my lights, I just caught the button with me pulled off again. Come on, Tom. Where are you? All right, let's go. We're into the wall already. This is hard in the dark. We're off, we're off, we're off. This thing is so slippery. Have I overheated the tyres? I might actually do this one again because this is fun. I'm feeling bad because I clobbered those cars into the first corner. Where's the track going? Here comes the rain. You wanted it, guys. Here it is. Now I've got nobody to follow. And I'm off straight away. I thought that might happen. Oh. No. Oh, those slick guys are not going to be out running this. I can barely run in the inches. We're going to go again. Go again. Oh, I'm terrible. I've never done this track in the wet. This is a first for me. Look at that weather. I can't get off the grass. I can't get off the grass. Oh, we've got to do that again. Vessel did racing hard and came second. How on earth did you do that? How on earth did you do that? So, you want to do a bar first? You're just torturing us. You're torturing us. Wow, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think the result there, Svifa was the winner. Well done, Svifa. Grenster in second, Ollie third, Jonesy fourth, Rita's fifth. I got sixth, GT Tom seventh, and Danny unfortunately in eighth. Okay, you've talked me into it. You've talked me into it. Oh no, you can't do rain. You can't do rain there. No, can't do rain there. I'm going to do that one again. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I'm offering this one up one last time. Can't do bar first in the rain. There's no rain. Jonesy says, thank God for that. All right, this really has to be the last one. This really has to be the last one. I've enjoyed this so much. Really enjoyed this so much tonight. It's been brilliant. No, Jonesy. No. We're going the same. We're going the same. It's fun. It's funny. Okay, I won't hold back this time. I was going to wait for... Very often, I wait for GT Tom and we race together. To this one, I'll go for it. This one, I'm going to go for it. See what we can do. Or 70 bhp or less. So changing that has put me over, has it? has. It has. I'm going to have to take it back. I don't remember what the weight needs to be. So 1350. Need to be 1350. Cool. I've not been able to adjust this very much at all. We're in. We're in. I thought I might be able to take it up a little bit, but we can't. We can't. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Are we all ready? Is everybody ready? Let me know if you're ready. Oh. Michael, it's an application form, I'm afraid, that goes all through the rules of racing with us and the expectations. If you check out that video, it will tell you all about it. It will tell you all about it. We've just got a few in tonight. It's a Friday night special, but normally we run randomised races during the week. You just need to make sure you've been racing in Gran Turismo for a while, that you've been on PSN for a while. Basically, you know what you're doing, and then we're good to go. Right, I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've probably got enough. Sfifa's going 6. I'm going to go for it. Oh, Ollie's not in. Ollie's not in. Hang on. Whoa, slow down. Stop. Ollie said ready, and he jumped out of his car. Oh my God, he's trying to trick me. He's trying to trick me. What tyres am I on? What tyres am I on? What tyres am I on? Right, good luck everybody. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Whoa. Ollie, you've got a fan. Siffy's definitely behind you. I'm assuming they know each other. I'm assuming Ollie and Sif know each other. Right, remember that first corner this time, and we're on inters. You should brake a bit earlier. Brake really early, so I don't run into everybody. Loving the flames out the back of the RS. Every time Jonesy changes gear, look at that, overrun as well. Animation in this thing is outstanding. Just spitting bullets at me, look at that on the overrun as well. Just a little burble out the back. Look at it, look at it. It's brilliant. Just spitting fire at me. Get too close to me and I'll burn you alive, he's saying. Spectral. Oh, yeah, come on. Wrenched has disappeared. Danny's going really well in that M2. It's not an easy car to drive. Turned him round. Sorry, Danny. That bit went too quick. No, 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 no. Why do I always end up the wrong way round? Yeah. Really hard. I'm not really very good around here at the best of times. No, come on. Can't keep it in a straight line. This is hard. This is really hard. Those guys up front, how on earth they did that if they're on slicks, I haven't got a clue. I could barely keep this car in a straight line on the inters. Thought I had somebody right on my back bumper. Whoa. My gosh. Seems I always come in when you're doing this track. You must love it. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it very, very, very much. But I have got to call it a night because way past my curfew. I've got to call it a night now. I really can't believe what I'm completely green traffic, if I'm perfectly honest. Grenster was the winner on that one, Speaker in second. Rita with a brilliant third. She's been great out of VGT all night long. I think she might have just found herself a new favourite car. Danny is in fourth. I'm in fifth. Jonesy in sixth. GT Tom in seventh. Ollie in eighth. And just well done to everybody. I just absolutely fantastic night. Loved every single minute of it. Thank you to ever so much for everybody that has watched, to everybody that has raced with me this evening, and for everybody that has subscribed, that has joined in the chat and everything. Just thank you so much. It's been different, very different tonight, and just really enjoyable. Which is what we do on a Friday. We mix things up, we do something silly, and we just have an absolute ball doing it. We've got some great cars, really enjoyed it, and just mumbling for the moment because I'm going to see if I've got a ticket. We might go out and have a look. Rimac, hope you and the family are doing okay. Have a nice weekend. You too, my friend. I hope you're having a good one. Crack out the wagon wheels, my friend. Crack out the wagon wheels. But good to see you again. Sorry it was right at the end. Do you know, I want to do another marathon evening at some point, for charity or whatever, like we did before. All normal on the old oil. Don't know who I will do it for. I'd love to do another sort of 24-hour thing like I did before. I loved the first one. The only thing is probably not going to be the same the second time around. We had some fantastic fun doing it last time, and yeah, just feeling like it's time to do it again. Oh, Rimac, that would be great. Be right with you, mate. Oh, absolutely. Civ Racing, same time tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can't get on over the weekend. I have got family commitments. I've got chores list the length of your arm, because we are looking to move in a couple of months' time, and we've got to start getting to grips with the house and getting it sorted out and getting it ready for the move. So no, my weekends, I'm afraid, are going to be tied up. But the next time I'll be back on, unless I can get on over the weekend, we'll see. The next time I get on is going to be Monday. It will be Monday, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Monday is the next time I'll be on, getting ready for the daily races. And then from 9, we'll be doing more of this. Normally I do a lot of, I dedicate an awful lot of time to the community and to PSR during the week. It does mean that at the weekends, that is what I refer to as Joanna time. Joanna is my other half. She puts up with an awful lot with me during the week, and on a Saturday and Sunday, this is her time where she calls the shots. And I can only do this because I spend the time with her at the weekend. So there we go. Right, okay, I am going to call it a night. I will have a little quick look through. Yeah, I think everything's all good in there. The chat pretty much up to date with it. For those of you that are new, if you do want to race with us, there is a driver agreement just to go through and just agree to stuff. It really just goes through the rules of how we like to race, how we like to communicate with each other, being respectful, and things like push to pass and dive bombing and apologizing and all sort, just the way that we as a community like to conduct ourselves, because it is very different to a lot of communities out there. If you are interested, you can quite easily email me, get the form, have a look at it. If you don't like it, fine, not a problem. If you do, get it back to me. We'll get you in next week. It is that easy. Right, I am going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much to everybody, as I said, that has watched, that's liked, that's subscribed, that's contributed in the chat. Just an absolutely fantastic evening. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Have a fantastic day, night, evening, morning, whatever you're doing. Have a good one. Have a cracking weekend. And if I don't see you before, I'll see you at 8 o'clock right here, UK time, on Monday. See you then. Bye.